Hey all, and welcome back to the HFC All-Stars Marathon. We've just had a fun run of River City Girls Zero from Snake, but I am up next with a beautiful little RPG Maker game called To the Moon. And while I make a start on this game, Tom, why don't you let everybody know what we're doing this marathon?
Okie dokie, mate. So, HFC All-Stars is basically about games that are like personal to us or our very favourites, so on, and rather just like throw Sonic on there, a bit of Mario here and there. I figured we'd branch out a little bit, which is exactly why I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie tomorrow. But in all seriousness, I started the marathon with Neon White because that was the kind of game I actually wanted to bring to the channel as a Let's Play, but I didn't really have time for. But this was the perfect opportunity to do so. So that's what HFC All-Stars is basically all about. Games that represent our gaming tastes. And we are once again raising money for Child's Play, which is an organisation which provides kids staying in hospital with toys and games to help ease their stay. And that's staying long term. So you can imagine how dull, boring and lonely it can be. Triple that, nay quadruple it if you're a child. It's not fun.
Yeah, it's just the idea of giving them games, it sort of makes it a little bit more bearable to get started.
Alright, I am going to be voice acting most of this, just to let the game pop a little bit more. Do we have any set characters you want to take, or shall I just do every single one?
Well, I've already made a start, so you can hop in when you see a line you like. If you talk about what's happened to this animal here.
You ran over it anyways. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree?
That's a double.
Oh, Jesus. Look, don't worry, it's a company car.
Insurance will cover it.
Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy.
Don't know if that'll fly.
He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Same, honestly.
Yeah, I like dogs, but both are cute.
Yeah. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies, crisis averted. Good, go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already.
It's yellow text, so you know it's going to be important.
So what type of game is To the Moon exactly, mate?
It's a very narrative-driven game. I guess the best way you can describe it is if you think about like the more, I guess, walking sim kind of games that occur a lot nowadays. This is like the RPG Maker equivalent of that. So you got the same sort of idea. The focus here is the story, the characterization, and just general happenings more than anything else.
Right.
It also gets quite emotionally heavy at points, so be prepared for that.
Would you say you brought it to the marathon specifically because of that emotional component?
A little bit. It's one of the very few games that's actually made me like heavily emotional the first time I played it.
Okay.
And it did sink in. But yeah, we have something in the way that looks like a boulder. Now, let's see. Wait. What should we use? We could just call it a night and blame it on that.
We could at that. I will get back to my stuff. We will.
Which one do you reckon?
Let's find a branch.
Okay. A branch would do. Thankfully, there's one right here.
Aha, received tree branch. Alright, this better work.
It's got two choices.
Whoa! What was that? I don't even. It's some kind of an air ball. Right, we need to get going for now.
Might be an idea, yeah.
Right. By the way, guys, we are roughly about $380 away from meeting our first incentive goal of the marathon and unlocking Metal Gear Rising and Fez for the first day of the incentive block. Very two different games, very different juxtaposed genres, as it were, other fancy words. That will be a very fun one, but you gotta get there. You gotta chip in where you can. We appreciate every donation, and also every donation goes directly to the charity. We don't touch a cent. Thanks to that handy-dandy module set up below.
Yeah, so that will be at $1,000 that we unlock those two. But yeah, this is actually quite a nice looking retirement place.
Yeah. Would you call this a mansion, or is it just a very big house? Or is there even a distinction between the two?
I'm not sure if there's like a technicality that distinguishes the two, but mansions I always just see as like the ones that have a lot of rooms and work their way around.
Probably going to be another all-nighter, you know?
Yeah, I have a lot of odds to catch up on.
I know.
Fitting.
I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up.
Yeah.
Now, I have played To the Moon, so I know what's going to happen here, and Dr. Watts may deserve all the stuff that is coming his way, let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I will say, like, we'll have more chance to talk about it later on, but these two characters, our player characters, are probably the only part of the game to me that doesn't rub me quite so well, you know?
Yeah, and you know what, let's just leave it there. Just gonna leave the subject there. Act 1. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses.
Now, just to clear this up, I know that there is a Switch port of this game these days, which has a much more modern sort of look to it. I am playing the one that's on Steam that's had a bit of a tidy up, but it's still mostly just the RMXP assets.
Okay. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well.
Well, that's dark.
Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. We're children! These are my children, Sarah and Tommy.
They sure are children.
It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. By the by, guys, we are running a raffle for a Steam code of Sonic Frontiers currently. Every $5 donation gets you 1 entry, so donate $25, you get 5 entries. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim.
Yeah, we'll think about that.
Received equipment.
The same vague equipment that we received a minute ago as well.
Good stuff. Okay, they're gone.
Time to cause mischief.
Let's. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. It's the same voice for every character. Amazing.
So this is kind of a recurring theme in the game. You'll get used to this little piano melody quite quickly.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me right now.
Hey there, Ray, welcome to the stream. We've just started the game, so you haven't missed too much.
Yeah, we basically got equipment out of our car, which we crashed into a tree, by the way. And, yeah, we're going upstairs to check on the patient. Yeah, come on.
Shut the door, we don't have to listen to it now.
No. Ready to set up?
Yeah, let's get straight on with it.
Yes, it'll just be a moment. I'm going to try my best to read as much as possible, but if Flame feels like skipping a line, he feels like skipping a line.
Yeah, I'll try to pace it as well as I can so you can still see what's going on.
No worries, we're the experts.
I would have emphasised the we're part myself, but okay.
Yeah. Oh crap.
Yeah, we're off to a good start.
Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes.
No, we have this running through like 20 extensions right now, don't mind us.
Yeah, this is similar to how we set up the streams, honestly.
Don't tell them that part.
How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say he's just got a day or two left. That's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezers just keep getting on crazier, huh?
Bless.
So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake.
This is really not the time or place for that.
No. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you two. Also, he's borderline comatose right now.
Basically.
So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective?
Let's see, who do we want to play as?
Let's see. Dr. Watts is annoying, so let's go with Rosaline.
Okie doke.
Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs.
Alright, let's go listen to more of their music.
Wait, come back here for a moment. I thought that was the old man for a second.
It looked like it, yeah.
I have something for you. It's a Pokédex. Here, take this. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu.
Yep, so you can... I forget where it is. It's sat at the top there. So, yeah, you get the menu where you just got notes as you go along. It's obviously quite empty right now, but I think I'm going to make a habit of making regular saves, just in case, because it is an old game and I always worry about stuff.
Yeah, you do that, mate.
So yeah, we've got to go back downstairs and see what the kids are up to.
What you want?
Let's have a look around the house.
Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will.
It's very non-committal.
Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. This music sounds like some Kingdom Hearts 1 stuff.
Sort of.
What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. What would you like? We want $1 trillion.
Good fucking luck.
Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh? There is a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Ma put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Well... Up to you.
Let's just help him out.
Okay. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. Alright, I'll go get it. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go.
So I think that's them ones on the left here, if I recall correctly. Nope, the other door.
Got your dumb ass.
I don't remember the layout of my own house, let alone other people's houses.
Indeed.
So, on top of our high shelf, there it is.
There's that candy cane. Didn't even realise it was Christmas. Whoa.
Why didn't the kids think of this?
I don't know. I seem to remember a children's book I had where a child was trying to get his Christmas presents from the top of a wardrobe and he fell off and like cut his head and it was all bandaged and whatnot. Don't ask me why I've just dug up that core memory, but I don't know. This game is all about memory, so maybe it's fitting.
Yeah, it's a life lesson, don't get greedy.
Too late for that, I'm afraid. Too late.
Funny room in the basement.
Oh no, I've seen many bits of media where this goes tits up.
Yeah, just a bit.
You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. I wonder if it would be applicable to the type of game we're playing here.
No, that's not the study, that's the bathroom.
This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. See what we can find here. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Oh. Twilight.
Maybe another year.
Yeah, maybe another decade. Ah, there we go. He chose its hiding spot well. No one would ever think to look for it here.
What's this book that's open? I wonder if there's anything we can read. Doesn't look like it.
We can open the funny room in the basement now. That's where Urgulon, Keeper of Lies, dwells. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something.
Not quite sure how that turned on both lights, but yeah, no.
They're connected through their mutual love for hatred.
Nothing in the chest that we can get to. That door's locked as well. Oh right, no, that is the one that we were getting for. I get it.
There you go. It's like a cave in here. And it turns out to actually be a cave and it's just Chrono Trigger. Oh my god.
Yeah. Walk out, pretend we didn't see that. No,
Wait.
we can't.
What's that sitting on the box? A broken music box. Oh, a stuffed toy platypus.
Kinda cute.
Kind of. It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Yeah.
A lot of paper rabbits for some reason.
Did you see it? What do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Want to go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? So yeah, this game wastes no time getting into some mysterious stuff. Thankfully, anyway, because it felt like it could have just kept up this pace for a while.
Yeah, it does get to the point fairly quickly, which I do appreciate. I think, actually, what should we do? Do you think we should go out there, or do you think we should wait for the machine?
Ah, fuck it. Let's just go.
Alright. Maybe it'll tell me more about these rabbits, because you have my curiosity now.
Yeah.
But yeah, this isn't a long game. Like, the main game, I think, will probably take us about 3 or 4 hours, so, you know, it does what it needs to do. Doesn't matter that Watts is waiting for us right now.
Man, let's just keep him waiting, honestly. And you know, Johnny, he's got bags of time.
Jesus.
There it is. We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, that's perspective for you.
Okay, time for me to get lost, probably.
You'll be fine. Said take the road south in order to reach it.
Okay, I can head in this general direction.
Oh no! My novelty beach ball, somebody broke it!
It was like that when we got here, I swear.
It was Dr. Watts. it was stupid anyway. But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had. Who could have been so cruel? Look, I'll buy you another one.
Christ. You will?
No, don't do it! Sorry, I was looking at the Twitch screen there, so that might have been a bit decent.
Should go back to the street, didn't they?
Yes, and then, like, you gotta go around.
Oh, I see, yeah.
It's smoking! Who's that dummy that crashed the car?
I wish this kid wouldn't talk like that. It's getting kind of grating.
Well, he's a child, so... It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We roleplay it away. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight, and I'm a mighty magician.
Okay, that won't fix your burst toy ball, though.
Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No.
Okay, Tom, now honestly.
No. She's not cool enough to do it.
Owned.
Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. I assume this is going to give you actions pertaining to role-playing.
Yes, I do remember where this goes.
Oh no, it's a terrible squirrel gun. Fucking kill it!
RPG time, right?
Don't worry, children, I'll protect you. The deadly squirrel.
This is so stupid.
Yelling volume, yell the loudest. Your time is at an end, squirrel gun.
Remember, loudest.
Hiya! Stop it, or I'll tell you animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you.
Over a squirrel.
Yeah, well, I'll just apocalypse fist the cop. Don't worry about it. Didn't you say you like role-playing? Da 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 da. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy.
Why? It's a squirrel.
Okay. Let's just forget this happened.
Please. Let's work our way back up to the lighthouse and we can forget all about that.
Oh, don't you worry. I think we'll be forgetting a few more things before this day's out.
Do I want to see in here?
You do, Flame. You do. In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles? Was she John's wife? Dunno. I'm just a kid. Come on, the lighthouse is right there. Hopefully you got all the trophies, otherwise this thing is just a lighthouse and not a rocket ship that can actually take us to the moon to fight Wizpig. Oh boy. This is it. This is it, Luigi. Seems like this hasn't been lit in years. A multicoloured paper rabbit.
This must be the special one since it's on a stand. And it wasn't here when they came last week.
Interesting. Oh yeah, Johnny must have came here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with two colours, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts.
Sorry, wrong number.
Is everything ready? Alright, I'll be right there. Hey, do you want a paper squirrel or a rabbit by any chance?
Is that a creepy ringtone?
Because it scares away the monsters. Come on, let's head back. Received paper rabbit. Faded out, and then proceed to fade back in.
Thank you for warping us there.
Okay, we have successfully smothered Johnny. That took a while. The guy had a lot of life force left. I got caught up in something.
We had to make sure there weren't any cameras. It's just just standard procedure.
It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it.
You know that Watts is like late every other fucking time, don't you?
Yeah. Tell me when we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent.
Extra doubt.
God, did I sound like this once? Yeah, your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop.
Let's do it.
Alright, here we go. It's memory diving time.
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully you set the coordinates right so we don't, you know, go over Johnny's mind and wind up in the squirrel's memory.
Now that's a spin-off.
Eat a nut, shit. Eat a nut, shit.
Wow, that squirrel does more with its life than I do.
Oh man. So now we're at the far end of the timeline.
Yeah, so the last accessible memory.
Disable speech for all except Johnny. Especially the children. Done. Let's get him. At any time, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen.
Yep, I am mostly using the keyboard, but just to show that off. There you go, this is him not long before the current time. So I take it he's probably downstairs somewhere.
I'll find you, old man. Fall River.
So that's the song they were playing.
What kind of a song is this? It's just two notes repeated over and over. So are a lot of songs, to be fair.
No, there's just the same 4 chords over and over.
They're probably at the lighthouse, if I had to guess. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline, and this is... Dr. Von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo Von Matterhorn.
Please shut up.
Please, just... I'm going to kick you off the cliff. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? SAUG for short. Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. In fact, it's kind of weird that you turned up in my memories. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us.
Probably just gave this old man a heart attack.
Yeah, IRL. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're going to have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect.
I don't think that's a strong point, Nils. Let's be real here.
It's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that?
Because we can call some antics, that's why.
You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems.
Neil, for fuck's sake.
How did he even get hired? Oh, right, because he's smart. So, can he do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine, you can tell us. It's essential. Do you want the fame, the money?
That would be nice, but that's not the main draw.
You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I could already tell that this is going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more information, mate.
Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. We need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backwards leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good.
It does raise some ethical concerns when he hasn't technically given permission yet.
Wow, we're really wobbly, timey-wimey.
Yeah.
Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Because I'm a big old coward.
Basically.
Received note moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first.
Okay, I am terrible at these. So I hope you're ready. Thankfully this is the tutorial one, so I shouldn't make too much of a tip myself, but let's see.
Oh, these are easy.
Tom, you underestimate how dumb I can be.
Look, you just did it. It was simples.
Yes, this is the tutorial one.
Oh, for sure.
Alright, so we can activate these mementos, and these are what helps us move on with the story.
They're basically MacGuffins that trigger memories and allow you to leap backwards. Just like Scott Bakula in Quantum Leap. Oh, I feel myself changing. I've already got a different haircut.
Yeah, so the platypus is on the piano there.
Okay, now we're slightly back. It's like a day ago, maybe.
Yeah, not that long ago.
Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy? Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first.
Wouldn't that be one of the first things you look at?
What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. They turns around and shoots Dr. Watts. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from.
Well, it was that we came here from.
Well, aren't you special, having two colours when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Ah, so we got the blue memento.
So, I think we need to get all the clues from around here that lets us hop like that. So, let's see how much of the house we can explore.
Clock is moving but soundless. Alright, that's another one. And the thing we actually need to travel back is locked right now, yes.
Yeah. So just look for anything of interest and that should help us do it. What's he looking at here?
Oh, hey. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy.
Can't you just recite the script?
Don't tempt me. An old and patched up backpack. What is this, 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. Hey, you travel back 1,000,000 years into the past. Pear, I hate these stuff.
Same, honestly.
What's to hate? It's a pickled olive.
Exactly. She beat me. Alright, one more thing. It'll be something that's in colour, I think. I think that's how they try and tip them off.
Oh, okay. You got the book on the stand left of the foot of the bed.
Apparently. Oh, hang on. Why did I have to come at it from that angle? Like, look, that was the way I was facing it.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird.
Yeah, because like, I had been there and I had been tapping it, so that's why it was confusing me. But yeah, that's what it was. If you keep that guide open for the others, I don't know why we're Hadoukening this.
Hadouken! What the hell was that?
Insert expletive of your choice.
What? That's it, I'm doing the breaking from now on.
Oh, we haven't done a Shoryuken yet. Alright, next memento. Alright. I have a big brain.
Oh, the penis of your brain is so huge.
Let's not get ahead of myself there.
Okay. Oh, now Grandpa's sad.
He's got the platypus with him again.
When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. I'll kick you off the cliff and you can enjoy the scenery all the way down.
Yeah, he's got the tombstone.
Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist.
Wow.
Okay, fucking high evolutionary.
Okay, so it's probably inside the lighthouse, I would imagine.
Just click on everything you can see. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us? Sorry, did you say something? Can you repeat that?
Now we're going to terrify him by just spawning in front of his face.
Who are you? My name is Eva, or Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes, her name was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. Huh? She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand.
I think he needs to just be left to his own devices right now.
This game's got a really nice soundtrack.
It really has. It's very subtle and it builds on itself. Because like it is a simple piano layer, but when combined with just like the rain sound effect, it's just really nice.
Received note Anya.
Someone John and River cared for.
Okay.
So are all the rabbits gonna be there?
The answer is no. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff.
Notice how I didn't come looking.
What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric.
A little bit much, maybe?
Maybe. Huh. This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Nice. Oh.
You just gave me that one.
We out this bitch. So yeah, this is the main gameplay of To the Moon. You search the areas which aren't really that big. You find the stuff, and then you do these puzzles, and then you go back in time.
Basically, yeah.
And you say you're not smart.
Wait until we get the ones with more diagonals, and then I will prove to you that I am very dumb. So we're a little bit further while River was still around.
Say, probably in his 50s.
Probably somewhere around that.
Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live here, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this.
There it is.
Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you've made. What else? It's made of paper? What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good, what else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I was gonna touch on the piano, actually. I can hear you just fine with the door open.
I'll tell you, this scene hits a lot harder on the second playthrough.
Thankfully, I've forgotten most of the story, so kind of re-experiencing it here. It's called For River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder.
There you go, there's the song that the kids were playing earlier.
Who is this Anya that they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless... Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught him. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself?
What should we do? Should we explore, see what's here?
I think we've seen all we need to see. Let's move on.
Yeah, okay.
Let's just go.
Zap our way out of here. Oh, they're the flowers.
Right.
That's interesting. Yes, we gotta jump down.
Hey, look what we have here.
House is looking quite a bit different.
Indeedy, sir. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it.
Good point, honestly.
Probably the first one all night that's good.
Yeah.
Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favourite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but... You don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crash.
I think that's meant to date it a little bit.
What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna tell her that we can make it. I'm gonna tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy.
We already saw how that played out.
You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others.
Starting to get some little hints as to what's going on.
You hate when you... I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick up something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright.
That'll be the music box we saw on the shelf earlier.
Ah, okay. It isn't. I suppose while we're here, we can swipe those olives.
Is that really the priority that comes to mind here?
I'm just saying. See? It's our ticket out of here.
Yeah, okay. Okay, the car itself's part of it.
Ah, thank you, ghost car.
Getting really paranoid about whether I might not be facing the right way to pick a thing up now.
It's fine, you just keep on clicking.
See, the last couple I haven't had to click, which makes it even weirder.
It's all about hunting and finding, you'll get there eventually.
I wonder if I need to go back up to find some more things.
Maybe, have you checked the music box?
Yeah, that was the first one I got.
Okay. If it will even let you go back up.
Yeah,
Oh,
both
shit.
of them. Oh, because there's his up there as well, that makes sense. So, let's get ourselves onto the next area. I like that piece of music. Alright, next round.
Alright, genius. Go for it. This is an RPG Maker game then, also.
Yeah, it is. This is built on RPG Maker XP, which is the one RPG Maker that I actually have experience with myself. So I can kind of appreciate how much they've tweaked here, just to make it work like this, because they're using what look like, not necessarily default assets, but like they're using assets that fit the default RPG Maker style, but the gameplay itself has been entirely retooled.
It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. Sorry, I was looking up a long play there.
Oh, fair enough.
But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful, having your dream house built at such a beautiful site.
Just ignore the whole cliff thing, that's fine.
Uh-huh, you had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news and a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two.
I think the fact that it's going backwards makes little moments like this hit that bit harder, because this, if you were going in chronological order, this would have just felt like, you know, just a good positive moment.
Yeah.
But because you know where it's going, it's got that bit of a sting to it.
Yeah. Isn't that what they call dramatic irony?
I'm not entirely sure. I think so.
Cruel irony might work. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while, hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? Yeah, she's actually been talkative at home and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. Haha, so I'm the bad guy here, huh?
And I also like the way that it subtly drops clues about this but doesn't say it outright as well. I think that's very clever.
I think I started to twig on roughly around here. So how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. Ha! I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing.
Yeah, there's a bit of a different situation here.
She's been doing nothing but making rabbits, day in and day out, the same ones. Our house is literally filled with them now.
It's odd, because rabbits themselves do the exact same thing.
Yeah, didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she talked to her about it but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things, there's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong.
That is one of the worst things you can say to an overthinker, you know, the whole you just imagining things, because then they're going to double down on it.
Yeah. Probably? I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits, we've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Hey there, could I get you anything?
Sure, we don't know what you look like, but yeah.
Can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure. Cash or credit? Check. Ignore what I was sounding like back there. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh. Just put it on my tab, then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money?
I think it kind of does.
You're so getting resetted. Hey there, could I get you anything?
Okay, this is funny.
Hi, Lo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives.
I'm just thinking about how manipulative I could become if I could save state conversations like this in real life.
Yeah. You're such an ass, Neil. I'll loosen up.
And yeah, Xehanauto, this game was made by Kangao of Freebird Studios. It's not the same developer as Ebe, but I know there's a fair bit of similar inspirations between the two.
I can't believe they actually advertised that remaster during a Nintendo Direct.
Of this game or of Ebe?
Ebe.
Yeah, but like, the Switch in general has been pretty good for having a lot of smaller projects ported over to it. Because like I mentioned, this game has a Switch port, and there's quite a lot of independent games on there now, so it's clearly a focus Nintendo have. Disabled taste simulation.
Yeah.
This is warranted revenge.
Kind of.
This will come in handy and get you to the moon, I'm sure.
Very cool. Ah! Ack! Ah! I'm dying, Squirrel. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savouring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could, find such things to be disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. The night is young and so are we.
I don't know, with my face screwed up like this, I'm not feeling it.
So I said, hey, that's not right, and they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Oh, it's funny.
Not to get political, but 3 hours later. That's basically what's happening here.
May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. See, I'm doing it by the books.
Come on, you still got that Shoryuken in you.
Big bang attack, Hulk smash!
Look, he did 4 of them normally. Let him have 1.
Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into the... whatever, totally worth it. We are this bitch.
Okay, so... I think if I might have made this harder than it needed to be, because I didn't see that them bottom ones were filled in because they're just white.
Don't overthink it, mate.
I hate to break it to you, Tom, but I'm overthinking it.
I think you need the far right and the top across.
You sure? I think if I do the bottom here, then just this yellow one.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was thinking of something else.
Yeah, no, that one threw me off because I didn't notice at first that the bottom one was filled in, because it's like almost the same colour as the background.
I got you.
That's my excuse for going 2 over.
Ooh, pretty.
Back at the lighthouse.
Look at us, River. We are young and strong. We will rule the world from this lighthouse. Oh, you know, we could just make paper rabbits. That works as well. Crikey, nutcrackers! You aren't Australian.
Oh, it's a text game. We don't know that for sure.
Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you could be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a frickin' skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens.
Yoink!
Thank you. Thank you. Eva. Wuss.
God, imagine turning the pain restrictions back off beforehand.
Doctor. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is now that everything is GPS and all that. I mean, lighthouses are still kind of helpful.
Yeah, but like not as prominent as they once were. Like, you know, even all the ships will have lights of their own and things now.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of lighthouses have been converted into tourist attractions.
Mostly, yeah.
If we save well, in a few years we could afford to build a house on top of it. On top of the lighthouse?
Not quite.
It's going to be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here any time. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. I wish more people understood this.
I think that's an important take, especially on this kind of thing, especially since we know that it's going to end badly. Because, like, even if it's not going to pan out how they're expecting, the fact that they do have this moment is kind of a big deal.
Ah, just moving scenes. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then, that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? Oh, Xehanauto, we're going back through one man's memories to try and get him to the moon by influencing his childhood, essentially.
Basically, yeah. I will say that the way that she's personifying the inhuman object, that was one of the big tip-offs for me when I first played this. And I am being vague here, but when we get to an appropriate point, I do have a lot to say about this. But they're running off to play.
Aww.
See what's going on at the front here without the house being there.
It's just mountainlands.
Oh, there's one of the little rabbits here.
What, no witty power up this time?
No. Here's my big brain.
Booyah. Told you, man. It's big and it is throbbing.
Please stop.
Okay.
This is obviously back in their old house. Yeah, this is becoming a recurring trend.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's anything else to note in here, so let's follow him out. Good question.
Who knows? But I bet it would be a piece of cake for the TARDIS.
There you go, Tom. There's your itch scratched.
Oh, hang on.
For fuck's sake, I know what's coming.
I'm good.
That didn't come through on mic, whatever you were doing, so it's fine.
Oh, son of a bitch. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic.
This was written in the mid-2000s, if you can't tell.
It sure was. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits? Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah.
Were you impressed? No.
I've seen quite a few rabbits. Probably wouldn't even make the top 10, honestly. Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And... well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... do you? Perhaps. Who knows?
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious at this point what they're going for.
But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with.
It's like it's John who consented to this investigation, not her. So that's something that you got to be careful of, like, ethically speaking.
Mm-hmm. So this is the day she started it, huh?
Hey, John himself doesn't have any things. Long strands of orange hair.
Hmm.
It's a little bit concerning.
There you go, simples.
In the ideal number.
And the ideal animal.
Yeah, it's not showing us anything this time. I take it we're working our way back to the lighthouse.
Okay, some very dramatic plonks here.
I worry that that blue one not lighting up means I've walked past something, but we'll see.
Ah. They're not exactly huge areas.
Nah.
This is where the house used to be, isn't it?
Or will be.
Ah, the house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Received note, acrophobia.
Oh, they're just doing stuff out of order, that's alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, so there is nothing here, so we'll just work our way back to the lighthouse and see what's what.
Why the hell not?
Yeah, that's the blue one.
I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that? A hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Yeet.
River! Are you insane? Get away from there.
Yeah, you're both being a little bit careless, come to think of it.
I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. Why does she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair.
And we remade the bag.
So huge.
So unnecessarily huge.
Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she was never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore.
Understandable position, honestly. It's a lot of pressure dealing with this.
Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. That's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage but off stage and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realise it's too late. The Isabel that people know of is an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end I just envy her. Huh. I've never met a woman with it before.
It's part of why I think the way this game handles it is a big deal, because there's a stereotype with men, there's not so much with women.
Yeah. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business, let's move.
Like, obviously this is written as a framing device, but for people in our protagonist's position, it takes a lot of discipline to be able to keep focused when there's stuff like this going around, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, we can't talk to her just yet.
The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more.
Faces are usually kept in the subconscious rather than the active consciousness.
Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorph series. I had a few of those. I know, your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Wow, cheap.
I don't know, I think that's kind of sweet.
No. Heh, yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? Huh? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm gonna get this one. Oh, so many Johns.
They're everywhere.
But what about David's? He's my favourite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No. Yes.
Okay, finally, something relatable, man.
Really? Sort of? Oh, do you know what an animal is David's main morph? Let me see if I can remember this.
Alright.
Let's see, 5 letters. Oh. Does it have to be all 5?
I don't know, but if you have a name come to mind, I think someone else might give us a clue for it here.
Try Eagle.
Eagle. No, doesn't sound right.
Oh, you stupid fool! Don't worry, I'll find it out for you.
Let's see, does other John know?
Tobias, Hawk, Rachel, Grizzly, David, Cobra.
There we go.
And Tobias was actually stuck as a hawk. I'm not sure if he ever got that fixed.
Right.
You could have just Googled it.
Oh, so this is a lot more recent than it kind of tipped off earlier.
Well, it would be early 2000s. Do you know what animal is David's main morph?
Cobra.
Hope you didn't go learning that from a different version of yourself. Oh yeah, a cobra. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool.
To be fair, not much beats a good hardback collection.
Mm-hmm. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my Auntie-Valentine.
The fuck?
Hey River, this one's not that corny. Might be sending the wrong message with this one though.
No, that's just that again.
I don't need that information again.
That will probably be the bag again, I'd imagine.
Oh, he did, Deimos? Interesting.
Maybe it's not the bag again. Oh, it's probably the book on the shelf there. Not shelf, the counter. Yeah, there we go.
For all of the members of the Animorphs, I bid thee open.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, I went one over because I did it a long way, but I got the same effect.
Received note, Animorphs. It was the book series. The end.
It's probably like teen years, maybe late teens.
I would say early 20s.
Around that sort of time, yeah. Ouch. More pickles. I don't know, there was a lot of competition like that. What's going on up here, I wonder?
Do you feel any different? Now that we've got the rings on, I mean.
Nah, so that's when this is.
No. Why, do you? Actually, yeah, I think so.
It's more of a symbolic thing that's probably going over River's head, really, isn't it?
It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities?
The fact that you could leave and take the lighthouse.
Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. No. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Ow, my ass.
It's part of the fun.
I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. And so they danced until the sun arose. To promise and love and comfort, to honour and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live? I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawful wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honour and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live? Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles.
Bless.
Oh, there we are. Act, the wedding. Yeah, what do you think it was?
Good question.
I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth.
The fuck?
And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image, thanks Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment?
Good point. No, we can't get back in there. And they're not going to give us anything either, I suppose.
Useless, all of them! Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing. Alright, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Huh.
Interesting.
Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you call me John.
Fair point.
Ack, not another sentimental grandparent childhood.
God damn it, Xehanort.
The one and only Joey Wheeler. I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Received note, Joey.
There we go.
Nickname named after his grandfather. I'm so proud of Joey.
What am I missing? I don't know if I can go further down this way.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, I can.
Making it work for this one.
Yeah. Oh, there they are.
It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill?
Well, we know why, really.
Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you are the woman here.
Based? Question mark?
Oh, Jesus. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump.
Ow.
Oh, Bit crass, alright.
We're gonna have to look at it a bit closer.
You gonna Kamehameha this one, Neil? Cockend.
Oh, he's got a fucking cross going through it as well.
Oof.
Lovely picture right there, thank you, game.
Well, to be honest, that could just be a rabbit asleep. They were very tactful with that. Hey. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began following the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Oh. How long has that rabbit been here?
Good question.
Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today?
Unless it is a different rabbit.
It might be. Don't you look at me like that. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already.
Oh yeah, this is a different place, so yeah, it's a different rabbit.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rabbitist.
Yep, let's just walk through the bus, that's fine.
I don't give a fuck. There's that Kingdom Hearts-ass music again. Nay, not wave. You know what? Don't not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Hiya! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap. That can't be good.
And it's off.
Do something, don't just stand there, help me! Damn it, this was not in the job description. Womp womp. Receive note. It just says idiot on it.
Honestly. Village idiot. Wonder where he actually got to.
That is a good question. Hons. H-O-N-S.
I understand.
Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she has never done it by herself before. I'll be fine, I'm not a child. Ah! Ack! River! What's the matter? Let's go.
I love it when the horse does a hard right angle turn.
Yeah. This is pretty cool and all, but God knows we can't go at diagonals.
Yeah.
Eva! For the love of God, help me, Eva!
Just let that one keep going, it's fine.
This is about 90% more than I can handle.
But it's not 20% cooler.
Oh, what a moron.
Alright, fine.
Oh, what the corn cob. Hold some smoke.
Christ.
It's galloping time. Now, when I played this on Switch, this section was actually glitched. Well, the first time, anyway. No matter what I did, no matter which places I visited, which horses I ran over, I just couldn't get all the orbs.
Huh. know what the fifth one's meant to be?
No, as you might imagine, I did not commit that to memory. Just keep running over horses.
Thank you for that instruction, I will do. There he is, come on. Oh, there.
Thanks! Ow. It's just a fucking asshole, really.
I didn't see where he landed.
Oh, you. Tip, if you find chasing the horses too challenging, don't bother. Walk leisurely around the enclosure without using the spacebar to gallop. Eventually they will bump into you.
Ha, okay.
Yeah, ignore the horses ridden by Ghost and go into the ones ridden by John and River. Okay. Chase and bump Neil off his horse.
Well, that's the part that I just did.
Ride around the enclosure, passing behind the tree in the top left-hand corner.
Top left-hand corner, okay. There we go.
You got it.
Where's the memento then, I wonder?
Yeah, it's up your ass.
Thank you.
Who knows, it could be.
I don't think it is somehow.
Oh, fine.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think the UI was being a little bit fucky there. It weren't showing at the bottom for some reason. Damn.
Ah, you failed me, Flame. You literally could not have made it worse.
Good point. Well, I found a way.
Jesus Christ.
Look, it counts, okay?
The horse has distracted me.
Yeah, I'll blame the horse, it's fine. Okay, here we go.
Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive development disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. I believe that's an IRL scientist.
Yes, this I want to pause on for a second because this is the closest moment to confirmation of what we have. Tony Atwood is a researcher into autistic spectrum disorder. That is what they've been alluding to. And like I said earlier, they don't spell it outright, but they mention as close to without confirming. And I'm not sure how, in general, people feel about the vagueness. I personally appreciate it. And the reason I appreciate it is because while they are writing a very specific kind of character here, I feel like a lot of the experiences she has, like especially the not fitting in, not having a more common way of thinking, that is still also applicable to some people who might not be autistic. So I feel like by leaving it vague, they make the character more relatable to more people, you know, without dancing around the issue either.
Yeah, no, I agree. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It helps you understand her condition. I'd rather not.
Yeah, like, to be sympathetic to John here, it's not the sort of thing a lot of people will feel comfortable with confronting at first. Like, it's just a big bombshell dropped on him at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, yeah, this is obviously leading into the equine therapy that we just saw, but just the idea of knowing that this is following around, knowing that their life is together is going to be a lot more difficult because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Just coming face to face with the doctor about it, you know, it's a big thing for Bill in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I forget, does it actually mention it in the character notes? A series of books on River's condition. So no, it's not explicitly outright, but like if you know the guy, you know what they're talking about.
Yeah. I just read the TV tropes page after the fact. That's where I got it from.
Well, that works too. Ah, why a clock?
Good point. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock?
Oh, that's something that we saw earlier, that all the clocks in John's house were silent.
Oh, right, yeah. I completely forgot that.
It's one of her things that makes her uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's a trigger.
And, like, it's interesting that that was still the case after her death. So it's just, like, he had integrated her habits into his lifestyle so much that that was just a second nature consideration.
Right. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. A stuffed toy platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here.
I mean, I kinda can. Did you see it earlier?
Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though.
So there's one more thing. Oh, here we go, a handbag.
And now we silence all clocks forever.
Thank God, because I have this exact same discomfort with ticking clocks.
Oh, Jesus.
Did I redeem myself?
Huge brain. Cinema. Psst, look. I know, I can't believe you once paid to see this crap in theatre. No, you idiot, look where we leaped. Oh, we're far back now. Holy overcooked macaroni, the kid's in the theatre all by himself, what a loser.
Voice down, Nil.
You go to the theatre by yourself all the time. That's different. No one competent enough to match my taste.
Yeah, we're right with that.
Yeah, but that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Well, I guess he couldn't last either.
Maybe Neil's got a point this time.
And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED.
Beautiful.
What? Oh, right. Yeah, we have a job to do, Neil. Christ. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager.
Oh, I guess I'll leave then.
Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos.
Isn't that our usual gig?
What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. Not like it's permanent.
Yeah, it's just that they don't exist in the memory.
In a way, I'm kind of like God. So don't fuck with me, Neil. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right?
It's fun though.
And then why complain? It's the only way I feel valid.
Fuck it, let's clear the room.
You are all of you banished ghosts.
Should be enough.
Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment.
Remember, mid-2000s.
You relate well with your kin, I see. Fucking got his ass. Oh look, this place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy.
It's a distant memory, so it's gonna have that uncanny valley sort of feeling anyway.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess we have to knack something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time.
Has he just not acquired the taste for olives yet?
I don't think so.
That's an important plot point we need to find the right time for.
Hey. River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? And why did you enunciate that sentence so weirdly? We were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. She's got a point.
That is one of the symptoms, isn't it? Is the fact that she's taken something at its most literal meaning and hasn't really read between the lines.
What's wrong? You're so weird. You're mad quirky, though. Do you want to watch the movie together anymore or not? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in there before it ends.
I swear this picture house looks much nicer than anyone I've ever been in.
The Odeon was pretty nice.
You feel wrong.
Oh, damn you. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there.
Of course, it's the platypus.
Don't worry, you keep watching your schlock. It's just gonna take a second here to go back in time. There you go. Perfect. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me.
You get used to the weird shit after a while.
Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Come on, dude, grow some balls.
I was saying, oh, I have done that many times.
What's that? Misclick?
Yeah, misclicking and then losing out on the ideal number because of it.
It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no.
And then you feel humiliated and it's embarrassing.
Oh Jesus, you strut on like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone will still think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss.
I'm not using Neil as a fucking wingman.
Or says yes but really means no.
This is where that overthinking's coming in that we saw later in his life.
Yeah, who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? That's just a little bit too specific. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be alright, just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh.
Yep, just sticks you there. Have fun.
Ahem. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you... Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there.
You don't have to lie.
What are you reading? A book? About platypus? No. Oh, I think that's great. That's just great.
Same.
Lighthouses. Huh?
Yeah, she's not doing it intentionally, it's just, you know, she's uncomfortable with a social situation.
There are exactly 16 second order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse.
Like, they're hitting every beat with this, aren't they? Because, like, that is, with the whole lighthouse thing, is a very typical, like, the way she's relaying information back, it is an autistic hyperfixation.
Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay, I'll give you some time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time.
And again.
Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well? This is killing me. Eva, I think the system froze. Yes. Oh, great. Get in there, my son. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later. This has been an amazing conversation. I'll just... That took years off my life.
Yeah.
What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm gonna call out how utterly awkward that was?
I think your body language did that well enough.
Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break, he was still just a kid. You of all people should relay. Got his ass again. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know.
No, but go is, okay.
Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really. Never mind. What the heck were you doing in there, dude?
So, Johnny, how do you think that went?
What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, hey, you, go out, me you now.
Now tell me, Nicholas, how often does this work for you?
Never. That's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did.
Okay, fair enough.
Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels even, are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vinci's.
Checks out, I suppose.
Good stuff. Speaking of eggs, tomorrow I will be playing Banjo-Kazooie for HFC All-Stars.
Nice, nice.
Only if you can paint. Only then is it fun. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer.
Yeah, she just needs a bit of a push.
We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll have to. He made sail on August 3rd of 1942 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date.
Yeah, you were clearly reading that off Wikipedia.
Nah. But see, was that so hard? Good lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory? No!
That's what hyperfixations are, my dude.
I mean, I still want to go get checked sometime, but no, I can assure you no. I just get the one when you're obsessed with children's cartoon shows.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, really? I hit it so well as well. Psst, she's coming this way. Alt tab, alt tab. Receive note, alt tab.
I have to. Lifesaver.
Lifesaver. Locked. Only open during lunch hours. How bizarre.
That makes sense.
Pretty sure that wasn't like that in my school. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time.
How did that not have a memory attached to it? I don't want to know what they were looking for.
We could use this later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head.
Okay, that's a funny way of handling that.
Ugh. Fine, you win. Booyah! Get dunked on.
I think that might have opened the calf now.
Maybe. Yep, there they go. Talking, not wave.
Kind of rude, Nick.
A little bit. But then again, I don't think Nick knows about tact.
No. Yeah, what's the platypus? Quit making words up.
Oh.
Yep, this is about as tactful as children are with this kind of subject.
Yeah. I know. Isn't that cool? Again, with the weird enunciations. If you're into aliens and all that stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just hang out with the emos and goths?
Young Nicholas is a great character, I don't care.
Yeah. Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Have you tried not being a mutant?
God.
And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So, you want her for what she has, but not for her?
When did Nicholas suddenly become the adult in the room here?
Really? Well, all the other adults have faded out of existence or are starting to.
True.
It was me, John. I siphoned all their knowledge. Now I will rule time. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you.
I mean, yeah.
Mine made me a packed lunch whenever I left from their house to go back home.
Oh, whoa, look who's fucking spoiled.
Ah, no. I really am. Wait, so this guy's some kind of human-hogging hipster? That's sort of, extremely based. Disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head, but then, you know, I kind of get fired. So I do it to you instead. It's high school. Everyone's a bastard.
Also true.
But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about the cliff? Whoop. Just in case you forgot that was the cliff.
Yeah.
I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right?
That's the medical term, by the way.
Yeah, scientist, right here. Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. Should I even? No need, I'm all good now.
I am missing one, so I've got to go ask around, I guess. Probably with River.
Reasons and intent aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimmingly, it's run right out the window. Sounds about right. I just love how every time we see this platypus, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big a scar on his mind as it did on mine. Don't comment on game design, it's a bit too meta.
Oh.
Kame! Oh, for walnut's sake. Kame! Hey. Ha. Not cool either.
I was having so much fun there, fuck you.
You never fucking cock block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What?
That's not going to be the ideal route, I don't think. Oh, yeah. Huh.
Nice, nice, nice.
I did it.
You did it.
So when he's a young child now.
Probably in like year 8 or so. Have a nice day, Joey. You have to bump the old woman voice.
Do you ever feel like there's two ghosts just watching us?
No. I mean, we did get the house cheap, who's to say? Ack, what if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in EY. Joey, Jewy, Julie, sounds cute. You know what?
Yeah, no.
Let's avoid that middle one.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, Christ.
Reminds me of that Michael McIntyre bit, where he's teaching his son to speak. He says, "Do you want juice?" And he says, "No, juice." But he says it. You know what? You can probably figure out the end of this joke yourself.
Yeah, I think you fucked it a bit there.
Yeah. Like, I'm not famous comedian Michael McIntyre, alright?
I can hear the clock ticking. That's probably the first thing we need to see, actually.
That's some good audio design. It draws you to it.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed.
Yeah, there we go.
Footer's ball.
Yeah, the football's our memento. Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, does it hit you? What's hit me?
Yep, it's a bunk bed.
What we're looking for next, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, the pickle jar.
Oh, Blair, not again. At last, a bottle of pickled whatever. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed.
So when was his first encounter with the pickles?
Oh, goes back to 1906.
I don't think there is anything in here, but I didn't check the bookshelf, so let's just be sure.
We're being funner.
Oh no. Okay, one more thing.
That sweet purple. The rug on the right.
The rug on the right. Oh, I wouldn't have said that was a rug. That looked like a seat to me.
Yeah, it actually looked like a sofa.
Alright, well we got it, so let's talk to the football.
The footer's ball. Let's go.
That's the long way that I've done. Oh well. Oh, apparently they were both the same ways. I had two possible solutions in my head, but they both work.
Do these puzzles add up to anything?
I don't think so. I think it's just the satisfaction of doing it in the fewest opportunities possible.
Okay. It's a very typical kind of puzzle, really.
Yeah, it's strange because this game it has an achievement system technically, but it's just one achievement for beating the game. It's not like there's ones for doing the puzzles really quick or something. Where are we? Good fucking question.
Yeah.
Did we just warp into his nightmare?
Is the time meter caught up with us?
Oh god, no, I was having fun with this game up until that.
That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? Yeah, we know you watch Ghibli, you ain't special. I don't know, it's not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year.
Now we use whatever equipment we can get our hands on here.
I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department.
What do you want me to do? I can't exactly just call, like, tech support from here.
Yeah. Look, don't worry, we've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know.
There's nothing we can do here. Sounds like we're about to break protocol somehow.
Ready to finalise before activation? Ladies first.
You keep saying that, and I think it's because you're a pussy.
Yeah. Walk forward, Neil. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Well, holy shit, that was like 2.5 hours. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Do you think the dude who made BioShock Infinite played this game?
I have never played BioShock Infinite myself, so I can't exactly follow what you're putting down.
There's always a man, there's always a lighthouse.
Oh, okay. Don't disturb them, but I want to poke Neil so badly.
They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. By the way, guys, since we're in Act 2 right now, I'd like to remind you that we are HFC All-Stars, and we're raising money in aid of Child's Play, an organisation that provides kids staying long-term in hospital for whatever reason with toys and games to help ease their stay. Every penny goes directly to the charity thanks to the donate widget we've set up below the stream window. You can also do !donate in chat, and we'll bring up a link. We are actually running a raffle for a Steam code of Sonic Frontiers. Every $5 donated gets you one entry. So, for example, $25 is 5 entries. And we still have another game coming up after this, that being The Typing of the Dead.
That will be Snake playing that after we're done with this game. So, if you can make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Not sure I like the word disappear there.
Then you can not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now. That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What I'm saying is, Nomura got into your mind.
Okay.
This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you're merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. So yeah, we can't actually change the past, but we can implant memories to make it feel to you like you live these experiences. The machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John.
So it's sort of half and half, really. It's getting those ideas ready for him.
I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and
That is the last thing I need.
that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor? Is that what I truly am? Oh good, now the AI construct that we copied from Johnny is self-aware.
Oh, lovely. This can't backfire at all.
What the bloody hell? Ah, all of our night's work.
Oh, I seem to remember this being a bit of a puzzle here.
Really, because it certainly isn't set up like one. Neil, you alright? What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead.
Good job.
I'd ask if that was a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes.
Oh god.
Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest.
Okay, so I think we've got to line things up here.
Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Booyah, baby.
There's probably going to be a few rounds back and forth with this, because obviously when you then move one thing, it's going to unlock the next.
Well, don't worry about that for now. Just connect stuff up first.
Yeah. So, what have we got here that's in common? Oh, we've got the rabbit, haven't we?
Add the paper.
It's different paper. Like, one's paper and one's a book. So I'm going to have to maybe move this one. Let's get the rabbit lined up, then I can get the flowers back in place. Yeah, because then I can have the flowers back here, and then it lines up. Now I'll just go to the one here and get the rabbit in place. But then what's the common thread here? Oh, it's the book. Huh.
Just rotate it, maybe.
Check this out.
Oh, nom 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 nom.
This is really not the fucking time.
If I had hands, I'd smack you. Seriously?
Okay, but then if I unlock this, then it's gonna unlock the flowers.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Because then the flowers are out of sync again. I don't know if doing it the other way round would necessarily work, but we can try and meet in the middle, maybe.
Well, that's where you've got to go to, so...
So, the common thread there is the...
egg? The thing with the X on it.
Oh, I see. That's a clock, I think.
Oh, yes, you're absolutely right.
Oh. Huh.
You did it by sheer stupid luck.
But... Oh... There's a gap.
Shush.
I didn't do it, but it's acting as though I did. Huh.
Ding. That's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch?
Sure, I guess if we've got enough.
You know me, always ready.
That I did not finish that, he just let me have that.
It's fine. Alright, let's go check what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first? Not this time, hon.
No, now we're doing a cool thing. Is this I'm meant to be doing, right? Oh, there we go.
Too bad we got a straggler here. No loss, we can do this without him. I know, but it feels incomplete.
Yeah, I've got to get that 100% run down here.
No, you get too attached. That's rubbish, don't pin your womanly ways on me.
Again, based, question mark?
It's hard to believe you're still single, Neil.
Oh. Yeah, don't mind the frame drops, it is an RPG Maker game. I forget, what was I meant to do here?
You're leaving.
Oh, there we go, just talk to him.
You touch the man and you go vroom.
Please reword that.
No. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was.
Oh, what's going on here then?
If this is indeed the same memory, he'd be at the cliff overlooking the lighthouse.
Well then, let's go have a little look. So this was the one a few days before we got called out. It's like there's Lily, the caretaker.
Ah.
Or the carer, I should say.
Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu, again.
We've got the tense music.
My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Alright, this is Dr. Dickhead. Dr. Neil Watts.
Close enough, honestly.
Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life, Generation or SALG for short? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Freeze him, too.
Like Chorus with the frigate and Black and White 2 sort of freeze him.
How are we holding up? We're doing pretty well, Spar, thank you.
Been a good time so far. Comfy little time with To the Moon.
Yeah. See if there are any changes.
And Brad, basically what our guys are doing is they're going through John Here's memories to try and fulfill the wish for him. Like, retroactively change his memories. So it's like he went to the moon.
Any changes? Not even a hair.
Yeah, we're just having the same blow-by-blow experience as before.
How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go.
So, gotta go to the other extreme.
Mm-hmm. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. Ooh, moon. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. I've seen The Matrix like 5 times already. No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. At the speed of slow. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where is Neil? Oh, he got trapped in the gaps between dimensions. What a shame.
Well, we can write him off as like a business loss, can't we?
To the moon, darling. Ooh, Henry.
Who wrote this shit?
Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. It was just a 2-hour movie of them saying to the moon and oh Henry over and over. Again, I hadn't eaten at the time, that's the best you're getting.
Has that done anything? It's all the same.
Yeah. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Lily?
Shouldn't have done that.
Perhaps something here could work. I don't have time for her right now.
Rude.
A stuffed toy platypus, but you already knew that. So, did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh, did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's startling. Let's go get a good spot.
Or starting.
Whatever. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Oh, the timeline is changing.
We fucked something up. Don't know what.
Not the actual timeline, just his projected memories. Just saying time travel's not real. They called us in for something called a battle royale. Sounds French. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is...
Oh.
May I have your attention, please?
I remember this.
I will now teach you how not to fake a fog on a sick, nasty dog. As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy!
Thank you.
Wow, that was terrible.
Yeah, they don't actually do piano lessons here.
But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps, just cheer at the backside of the moon.
I'm pretty sure it's so cold it'd kill you.
Well, here at NASA, we believe that you deserve to die in the chill of space. Everyone has the potential.
YOLO.
I'm embellishing. It could be you. Why, it could even be you, John. Full name and address. You. But I don't want to go to the moon.
Too bad you fucking do now.
Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is.
Lowercase e.
Well, don't you want to go even a little bit? No, why? Not even a tiny bit?
I don't think this is working out your planning.
No.
Thank you, Sean. Just watch out for Uranus.
Ugh. Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old.
He's being as subtle as the army recruiters now.
And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon, you'll die. Little astronaut joke there. Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. Random person says I knew that.
Well, tough shit, I was making that up.
And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation.
Ain't they like 13 here?
How I got the autistic chick by becoming an astronaut.
Oh.
Children walking away, don't wave. What the fuck have you done?
Well, at least they all got out of their lessons for an afternoon.
I guess. NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard.
A bit too hard, you might say.
A wee bit. Are you going to go see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. No. Back. Report. Utter failure.
As we assumed.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as? Well... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to... Oh, but you can afford the Lunar Trip Lottery.
Time and place, Neil.
If you sell this house, you sure can. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact we... Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans?
In the grand scheme of things, that is like the darkest thing you could say in this situation.
Really, just run in and honk your nose. Wah wah. Fucking clown penis time. Yo, what's up? Free pony rides in space! Oh look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you could go for the honeymoon?
Not your best material.
Ireland? No, bit further.
Hey, did you know where rabbits come from?
It's been 3 hours of talking.
Yep.
Good. Dag nabbit, glass, slippery. Johnny! John! What the cucumber?
They have some interesting lines when they want to have that sort of exclamation.
Yeah. You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working, it's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't?
Well, I did.
You know, Neil, I think it's time for the last resort. No, you don't mean yes. It's time for the Christmas Carol initiative. If we can't alter his timeline, we can scare him into going to the moon.
I mean, this game does have a Christmas spin-off.
Oh yeah, so it does. Yeah, the moon is the only place in the universe that doesn't have ghosts. Uranus, full of ghosts.
Lovely.
Dripping with ectoplasm.
Okay, you can stop.
Okay, hopefully Johnny can hang on until morning. I do have some calls to make. Door opening, not wave. Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. What could it be? Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? Just what exactly did you do, River? Ah, the sun's rising.
What a fucking pretty visual they've got going on here.
Oh yes. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything.
Anything not stupid this time, at least.
Okay, we've tried the lottery. We've tried the propaganda in schools. Oh no, I'm fresh out of ideas. Oh, you can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now. How is John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen.
What's his condition like? Yeah, you can see the line's gone orange there.
Yeah.
Okay, so where was the kitchen?
It was downstairs, I know that much.
Good point.
Yeah.
Yep, trying to get out of school, are we? Oh, it's Sunday.
Wait a minute, it's Sunday here as well. No, I understand that part, but... Okay. Did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? Shh. Are you speaking with headquarters? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now shush. I thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh, yeah, where did you find that? I thought you shushed me. Temporarily unshushed. Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There's a bunch more of them there, and in the basement too. Alright, resume shushing. I see.
What's Lily got to say if she will talk to us?
Those two shouldn't have stayed up that late, but I should have watched them. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance. I know, but I'm just so exhausted. I'm sure you are even more so. I really need to take a seat. If there's anything you wanted to ask, let me sit down first. Okay, go for it. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask?
Okay, I think this is law dump stuff, but let's ask about the future.
This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back and visit every once in a while. You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet?
Well, that's optimistic.
They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're gonna miss him. I think deep down he really wanted the family. So what are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use.
I think with kids you kind of have to be upfront about that.
Kids are smart nowadays, they'll figure it out. Might as well, it's the nature of life, there's nothing to hide. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you.
Suppose we should probably go back up and see him. Checking with the doctor.
If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen.
Ah, well, we already spoke to him. Then maybe I need to go back to Watts. Wonder if since we've spoke with Lily, he might be off the phone.
Just yak, yak, yak.
Okay.
What is it? It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck? They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories.
There's a new element entirely.
Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with.
Just remember, there were certain memories we couldn't get to, weren't there?
And if in such a large amount, its impact on his memories at the time of administration could have been significant.
Yeah, because if they're using that for its intended purpose, they're really careful about dosage, aren't they?
Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the recognition frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. Some kind of chrono trigger.
Not quite.
Not yet. Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate the memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious.
But he might still... Like, we can still get to him in his memories still.
This job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm going out to get some fresh air. Ahem. Forgot my coffee.
Of course.
Very smooth. Receive note. Beta blocker.
Let's have a look. Drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. Interesting. The thing we run over's still out there, isn't it?
Yeah. The roadkill, Eva. It smells. I know. It's your fault for running over it. The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell.
Ah.
What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system. Lily! Don't you see what this means? Oh, no, I'm a housekeeper, not a scientist.
Yeah.
He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall.
They might be right, actually.
We can use it as the stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing.
You don't need to understand, you need to just go out and get the dead squirrel.
Alright, this is good, this is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yes, I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it?
Because I don't feel like it.
You're the one who ran over it. Exactly, I've already done my part. Oh, you opportunistic motherfucker. You miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. Thanks, Lily.
It's better than nothing.
They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this.
Fair point.
Just make sure the gloves don't get anywhere near this house afterwards. The roadkill will have to come in, though. Oh, God.
You can open the window.
Man. Oh, Jesus. Those gloves look good on you, dear.
Fuck off.
You're lucky we don't have a HR department. Are you just going to stand there? At least go monitor Johnny with his doctor. Nah, I'll pass.
I'd rather stand here doing nothing.
Watching someone wither away helplessly just isn't my cup of tea.
Couldn't you have run this thing over any closer?
Yeah. Just drive it all the way up the mountain path. All we need is an eyeball. Going to get some roadkill. Oh, there goes the family. Where is little Squeaky? Where could he be on this fine day?
Right where we left it.
Oh, thank God for that. Must not be many cars coming down this stretch of road.
It hasn't decomposed too much either.
It's not safe to bring in a piece of gem-infected roadkill like this. Or germ, even. Get the valve.
Alright, hold your nose. Outside?
What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Hamilton CD. Novelty. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill.
Lovely.
It's a dead fart in a tube is what it is.
Basically. Well, at least the birds are having fun. Yes, we got the roadkill. It's ready.
Mmm. Smells delish. Mmm. Where are you going? I gotta go feed my digital pet.
Christ.
What? Yeah, do that. I've been feeling retro. Anyway, hurry and go set things up. I'll be there in no time.
Were Tamagotchis already retro in the 2000s?
Hmm. The bubble certainly burst, let's put it that way.
Fair.
So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. For the love of God, do not breathe it in.
Well, the doctor's got to stand right next to him, hasn't he?
Yeah. Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it would matter to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast.
So no pressure or anything.
No. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need.
Okay, final main act.
Woohoo. Yeah, we have roughly about an hour left.
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah. Because the log play I looked at, the dude was actually going around the house doing non-essential things, so... Nice. To think that this little thing is causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Ego, my son, have a whiff of this.
Christ.
Oh, he died instantly, that's a shame.
God.
Quick, send it again.
In fact, just keep doing it.
Keep pissing off the god of time. Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over from me, Lily.
I'm not qualified for this shit.
His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. So what happens if our consciousnesses, plural, are inside the machine when the patient dies? Has that been established?
We don't think too hard about it, because it makes the job harder.
Yeah. Get out of his memory, now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in there. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all our best work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo everything before Johnny. Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. And fuck Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells?
Can't be much worse than the squirrel. Oh,
Worse
there we go.
than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams.
Damn.
This explains everything.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, I administered 50 cc's of kitten smell. He's stabilized. I think we're okay. For now.
Yeah, Brad, I think we've already established that Neil doesn't have his priorities in order a lot of the time.
No, he's a little bit of a silly.
Yep, here we go.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. I never liked your spinach puffs. Never. Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right?
It's a bit late to backtrack now.
You know that I did, right?
Post.
Here goes nothing. Beyond the void.
Same, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It does, except for the massive black void around us.
They just threw that in for free.
Alright, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? We did.
Yeah. There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You gotta take them there one day. Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand.
We found an IRL cloning glitch.
Look at how many of him there are. It's like a zoo.
Why is the football chasing him?
Time. This is what Diavolo sees.
Christ.
It looks like the ball's moving around on its own and he's just chasing it. Oh, that was intentional.
Well, it's still chasing him, not him chasing it.
Yeah.
Oh look, even more roadkill.
All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. Oh geez, look at the time. I better get going, the store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will see you around. Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit! Duh! We need to go back now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed.
There we go.
Joey! Joey, can you hear me? Joey? Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why'd you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey. Wake up! Joey. Even though they were young. To lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzy, unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered.
Yeah, it's heavily suppressed.
What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo.
Yeah, well, she was using Joey as a nickname for John from then on, wasn't she? There.
I don't... Yeah, it wasn't the grandpa, was it?
No.
What about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs. The writer is a big fan of Animorphs, it seems.
Well, it's got to keep a consistent thing through on it.
It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh. Don't like that weird alien stuff. You will. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and more big bad aliens. They're all like, rah, 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 rah.
Come on, put some more effort into it.
Rah, rah, rah.
That's better.
And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew 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 pew.
No, that was 4Kids tier.
Pew 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 pew. Fucking get on with it. Pew 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 pew. Stop that. Hehe. Ain't I a stinker?
Yeah, so it's Joey who was the big Animals fan here.
One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both of you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids, the parents still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What, you're still mad about the other day? Oh, come on, I called first dibs on the train, fair and square. What happened to your prize, anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Bart always favoured you. Hey, that's not true.
Probably why she gave John Joey's name.
Yeah, remember last Christmas? And last Easter at the time we went fishing and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right?
You're not wrong.
Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right.
Kids not learning the importance of ownership.
I mean, come on, you're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbours.
If we must.
Ah, the demons are back. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on, live a little.
Yeah, I'm just staying here with the train if that's okay.
Receive note, Animorphs.
You kinda have to. Joey's favourite childhood books.
No.
It's like a train.
It is. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand there? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Aw, you ruined it. Millennium Festival.mp3.
Kinda. Okay, we need more memories to get through that.
Fruits, fresh fruits. Apples, oranges, and tomatoes, we got it all. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits.
Are we really doing this?
Yeah they are. They are the ovaries of the plant and contain seeds, that's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes? We never ever refer to them as fruits. It's true, but they have seeds, therefore they are fruits. Or, ergo they are fruits, you use words. It's been almost 4 hours of me talking.
That is completely understandable.
Get your fruits. You've earned my spiel. But I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead?
Why don't you just fight over it?
And the last twin standing wins. This was all a big collusion with the car to get the train. But I won too. He just went first. Hehehe, it's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny?
Oh, so she's not at all subtle about having a favourite.
Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come, let's go see what's over there. Not dumpling. You know what? I'm just going to call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Hey, is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole. You take a mallet and you whack moles. It's animal abuse, but wacky.
You were the one who was going to beat up a squirrel earlier.
And they're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it?
Sorry, Brad.
My grandpa was a fan. Want to play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes, 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 yes.
Sure. Use mouse. Why not? I'm probably gonna fuck this up.
You're so good, Flame. Big, huge brain, muscles, hammer.
Do you wanna try that one again?
No, I'm good.
No, I've got some of them.
You can do it. I believe in your mallet supremacy. If you don't get enough, Johnny will die.
He's gonna die anyway!
Well, there you go then.
Time's up.
Let's see now. Out of 47 total, struck 56 times and made 41 successful hits.
87%. Not bad.
That's not bad. That's pretty good. It's your new record. In fact, it's your only record. Ah yes, Fortunes of Wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one, a doctor. Oh my. Come on, I'm getting both of your treats. Hey, where's my tip?
Yeah, about that.
Mm.
What's going on here?
Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel. It can sit precisely one child.
Does it even work? No.
Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. I guess that was important enough to remember.
I guess. Even though they weren't there for it to be a memory.
I guess he saw it out of the corner of his eye or something.
Maybe. Might have been there earlier or something.
Yeah.
Don't actually know what's going on there, but okay.
It's fine. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them?
Ha.
They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean.
Look who's saying it though.
Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows, maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Nah. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag, I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. You received the note about pickled olives.
I sure did. Johnny's favourite.
It's just nothing but ghosts. Way to follow Mom's orders, though.
Of course.
Not my fault they didn't gate it off properly. Oh, the 90s, where children could just die and we'd be all, ha ha ha, what little scamps.
Oh. Yeah, back in my day, we'd fall in the river and die.
Yeah. We called it Bridge to Terabithia. It would go on to inspire the film Bridge to Terabithia.
God.
Wow. Do you know how empty of technology that surrounding area would have to be to see the stars this brightly?
Yeah, it's a little bit idealistic.
Well, they're in the country, so I can believe it. Whoa. Well, okay, so he wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot.
But they do travel with a circus, so there could be a problem here.
It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at, the same one every year. We'd watch the stars until daybreak. Well, I did, mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I had actually slept.
Grandparents who let you break the rules a bit are the best. That's how I started my caffeine addiction.
Yeah. You're terrible. Well, fuck you. I genuinely opened up for once anytime my story is shit.
I'm starting to think maybe both of these characters are pieces of shit.
Yeah. All these nice memories lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Oh, Blur, I told you packs of tigers dwell here.
Interesting that there's so much emphasis on the birds in these empty areas, given what would lead into the sequel.
Yeah. I don't know much about the sequel.
I haven't played the actual sequel itself, but I did play like the little intercal game they made called A Bird Story, which is a beautiful, completely dialogue-free game.
Ooh.
I wonder who this could be.
I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you?
So maybe they did meet before school then.
Yeah. You know how memory works. They probably forgot by the time they reached adolescence.
Well, I mean, he was drugged, clearly, wasn't he?
Oh, yes, of course.
It's just River. Maybe he should either suppress something or, you know, maybe didn't recognise him by then.
Just look at him. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. Totally.
I'm gonna try and look cool here.
You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India?
Probably not.
Probably. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, they kind of have opposite ideals.
What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. Yeah, John has always wanted to stand out.
Yeah. If everyone has it, then what's the point?
I wouldn't mind.
It'd be a bit weird if you were called John. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, yeah. Be a bit weird if you were called River. Also, not gonna lie to you, just for once, to have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are, anyway? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas.
Bit sciencey.
Oh, I bet he's making it up. A bit sciencey.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that.
Well, we all know Australia isn't real.
Oh, thank God. The nightmare land. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things, never a rabbit though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Moon. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and I see it. Where? In the sky.
No shit.
But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know.
You kind of see what she's getting at here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There's the 2 ears and head. What else? And there's its 2 feet.
Can you see it?
Yep. Yes. What else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses.
We got the origin of that fixation as well.
Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag. What's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy.
Same.
What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is.
I think we can see where this is going.
It's some kind of weird duck beaver thing. May I see it? It's mine now. It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny? Eek, that's Ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it, it's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. 87% and all that. Will you be here next year? Yup, will you? Yes. Same place, same time?
We'll try.
What if you forget or get lost? Forget lost. Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy.
Yeah,
Johnny!
Definitely planting seeds here.
Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. Wow, 2 gifts. If they ever get lost? Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought I was going to be an inspirational childhood story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest.
God damn it, no.
I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we are contracted to do.
He did ask for this, yeah.
Eva. I know you are in here. Note, moon.
Dated the note for the moon, where Johnny and River are to regroup if they get lost from each other.
Yeah, you might want to hurry up, man. He's not looking so good. This is all your fault. Such a fucking incel.
Christ.
I'm doing this for you, you artificially generated bastard.
I wonder if he has a comment for Nick. No, he doesn't. That's a shame.
Alas. Turn around. Neil, I knew it'd come to this. I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon.
By any means necessary.
And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound by the contract to specifically... Fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable either. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'll be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We're not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does.
Now that's a fucked up line of thought.
Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and... What do you mean, risk? You're removing her. And besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse.
You didn't feel it, stop bitching.
I know, right? Oh my. Did you just...
Yeah.
Freaking light data. Abusing her powers doesn't disable my controls entirely either. Booby traps? Really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me.
Bonk.
Nice. Let's see how good your reflexes are, Flame. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. I'll piss off.
To answer your question, absolutely terrible.
Cool. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are?
Good point.
Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Ugh, not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. You can do it, Flame. I sort of believe in you. What the fresh hell is this? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
Meanwhile, zombies.
Is this a game to you, Eva? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Evas. They're zombievas.
Wow.
Don't come any closer. I got plants. Look at this. End game gameplay changer.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about the shooting plants thing. Phew, these things are good for something after all. Thankfully, Neil doesn't have health, or maybe he does, but I don't care.
I don't think there's a fail state at the very least.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You're doing great, keep going. Oh, come on. What is this, Takeshi's challenge?
Let's just tank it through, Christ.
This whole thing is just a loop.
To make me way up, maybe? No.
Try one of the rooms. Oh, fuck this.
Is that problem dealt with?
Yeah. Oh, we have a donation.
Oh, right.
Let's see. go ahead and restart. Refresh even. $20 from Bab Clayton. That time of year again to donate to a good cause. I hope this money helps. Things have been doing good where you are. Yeah, we've been playing To the Moon. It's actually nicer for me now, the second time around, compared to when I first played it, because I get to share this with Flame, so that's nice.
Yeah, and I think just in general, this game, I do appreciate later playthroughs more than I did the first time, because it's just so many of the moments of foreshadowing about River and whatnot. You appreciate that little bit more.
Bab, if you're still in the chat, do you want to be entered for the Steam code for Sonic Frontiers? Because that will get you 4 entries. And again, guys, we are raising money for Child's Play here, the organisation that provides kids staying long-term in hospital for whatever reason with toys and games to help ease their stay. So, click that link below, and once we reach 1k, that will unlock the first incentive day. Ooh, rhymes and horses too. And that first incentive day will feature Metal Gear Rising by Axel and Fez by Month, and I believe a H-Ball related COCOM. Alright, let me go ahead and pop you on the list here, Bab Clayton.
Yeah, thank you very much for the donation, mate. Morpheus.
Oh.
It's either, you idiot. Oh, shit, we're the only ones here.
It's also an anagram.
Whatever you've been doing, stop it.
We might not know what Johnny wants. I'm talking, but we know what he doesn't want. I've entered Bab. He's there.
Cool.
And what he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. I did it 35 minutes ago. Why don't you come out now?
Do I trust this door?
It's not like you have any other doors to enter here.
Good point.
Oh, this is slightly less nightmarish, but it's still school.
Well, yeah.
What the fuck? What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. No, we'll get in touch with you, so long as you follow the stream. Actually, are you in the Patreon Discord? Not the Patreon Discord, the regular HFC Discord, Bab. Honestly, just hang around the streams, and when we get to the end, we'll get in touch with the winner. So please, just calm down and wait here. Hey, that kind of works too. Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser. There's no need to visualize a door. What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Oh, that works, Bab. Yeah, if you still have that DM in your history. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Ahem, hello. Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same, sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Oh.
Yeah, something's changed here.
Yeah. Ack, olives. I hate this new olive-hating timeline. Remember, it hasn't physically changed, it's just his memories that have been altered. Which is a really interesting way of doing time travel without actually doing time travel.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of different theories on how time travel can work if it were plausible and that. This is just a way to like make it a narrative without, you know, having to worry about inconsistencies quite as much. We get some beautiful music now.
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said, I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's alright.
Thank you to Samurai Snake for the 20.
Oh, nice one, Snake.
Well, I'll be damned, he made it.
Yeah, that was Everything's Alright, the vocal version of the song from the music box earlier.
Aww.
So here's our boy at NASA.
He actually made it. Huh. You sound surprised.
Oh, your pep talk as a NASA employee was kind of off-putting.
Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, light up, we're in NASA. We don't have much time left, so let's at least check this place out.
All this trouble just for some girl.
Yeah, really. Who would ever change time just for a girl? There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah.
To the Moon, the story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut, a novel by Joey Wiles.
He did it! By God, he did it!
Yeah, we saw in the little montage, he was there just, you know, like signing autographs to all his fans.
Yeah, that's what we call a book signing, Flame.
Yeah.
Yeah. The next one is on 2F, I believe. Is it me, or is this elevator smaller on the inside? Wah, wah.
It just looks like the standard RPG Maker tile setting to me.
Nah. This is the Mission Control Center.
It's literally the same layout as the Moss Deep one.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're right. Sort of, anyway.
The Delaware episode was cool. I remember it mostly from that.
I half expected to see Zorna on the screen. I clapped. That one was for me.
You already got your TARDIS one earlier. Don't get too ahead of yourself.
He wanting another one. That's right. I really hope that came through that time.
It didn't.
Fuck.
So I'll take it, I'll just check all the flaws.
So, do you think last century's moon landing was...
Yeah, let's not get into that.
Yeah, Neil. Jesus. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions.
It's the centrifuge.
If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. The spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left.
Looks like there's a lot of different shit that you can get used to hating.
Spam! I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators.
I don't know if that's necessarily where their budget's going.
No. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. Oh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. But you need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah. You know what the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Ah, I get it. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. And we have another $10 from Anonymous. Let me see if they left a comment. They did not.
Well, thank you very much for the donation.
Since you are Anonymous, I can't exactly enter you for the thing, so... I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. But yeah, if you want to be entered for the thing, you have to leave your name and state that you wish to be entered. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist.
Wasn't that the Cobra guy from earlier?
Shush. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link, then. I'd hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. And here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. Phew. I almost thought she wasn't. What the fuck, Eva? But you deleted her. No, I told you, I just moved her.
Artificially creating fight.
What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world is based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. The dude's dying, let him have his, preferred memory. It all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How were you sure that'd work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. You would never want to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round.
Works.
We still have the 2 spare helmets, right?
There's the song.
He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Oh, there you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day.
Big day, eh?
Hmm.
Alright. Let's go see them do their thing.
I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son, you just might. If someone manipulates your timeline. Meh.
I was interested up until the effort part.
Yeah. Did you think that they would make it? Ha! Did you? No.
Of little faith.
The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Wow. Yep, I once wrote a book about this too.
It all ties together.
With a less optimistic ending, yeah. I might have to change that after all. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we'd lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now, your colleague's waiting. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, Eva's the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. I thought this might be a good view.
Not quite good enough to justify cutting the traffic.
No. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Come, up here. Why?
We want to get a good view.
Yeah, why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Oh, for God's sake.
You can swim, right? Probably.
Yeah. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them.
Off they go.
Another $10 from Anonymous, thank you very much.
Thank you very much for the donation. One last one, they had to.
Yeah.
What a great game this is.
Yeah, it's definitely grown on me since I first played it, and I gave it an 8 there, so, you know.
It's just this particular method of storytelling. There's a lot of layers to it. There's a lot of things that you can do right. There's a lot of things you can do wrong. And while I have a couple of little bits of contention with the two protag characters, I feel like sometimes their banter and especially their intertextual shout-outs and stuff gets a little bit much. The overall story, on the whole, it's beautiful.
It is, yeah.
That transition gets me every time. Go straight into the music like that.
Oh. So yeah, that was To the Moon. So, are you happy you brought it into HFC All-Stars Flame?
Absolutely, I'm really glad that I was able to show this off in some capacity, because like, it's one of those games that has been quite a developing moment for me as a person. I started seeing narrative games in a different light from playing this, and if you've seen some of the other games that I've covered on the channel before, you know that that's something that's grown on me a lot, and the fact that it just had that emotional land to it as well, I really appreciate that. I do intend to get around to playing the sequel for myself at some point, Finding Paradise, but that's its own thing that I've got to be sort of prepared for, you know?
If you don't mind me asking, you can refuse to answer this if you want, would you say some of River's plot resonated with you?
River, I really like the way that they handled River, because it's like, usually when someone's trying to write an autistic character, and I don't mean this as a derogatory thing, I know there's a lot of discussion about this, a lot of discourse about this, I think one thing that usually happens is that they usually pick a certain autistic trait, and that becomes like the thing, and again, that's understandable, that's what works for the story they're trying to tell. But what works here very well is that there's a lot of little nuances. There's things that aren't necessarily part of the storyline, but they're just part of her character because she is autistic.
Yeah.
Little things like, you know, she has the hyperfixations, she has the oddly specific discomforts, like with the ticking clocks and things like that. You know, like, I just think they handled it really well.
Good, good. Here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Heh. Who else was there to give it to? Us?
Well, we killed the squirrel.
Yeah, true. Terrible place for burials, though.
I mean, it is and it isn't.
If there was a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon.
Hasn't everything that Watts has said this entire game been too soon?
Nah, he's ironically named. That's enough of a hell for him. It's never soon enough.
Again, mid-2000s.
Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. Need patient? Let's roll.
Because it is ultimately just another day on the job for them, isn't it? Ha.
What the...
Moving on.
Well, that's fucking ominous.
Just a little bit, yeah. Episode 1 to the moon complete. Now, we're not going to be covering the DLC for this game because they're more like novelty kind of things. But there are 2 DLC packs. One's a Christmas special, and I think another one's like another event special kind of thing. So that's what those are. Maybe another time, another place, but the main game here is absolutely beautiful. They've got a little preview here. This is something that I'll just comment on because I didn't want to focus on this stuff too much during the game, but I've been playing the PC version here. They've completely changed the UI since I played it last, and it seemed like it ran a lot more stable than last time as well, so it's just been quietly patched, which I assume was probably around the same sort of time that the Switch version came out. But yeah, that's been it for us with To the Moon.
Okay, one last donation from Month, $22. A point of origin, above and beyond.
Thank you very much, Month. Right, is Snake ready to go with Typing of the Dead?
He should be, mate.
Okay, well, I'll just be stretching my legs a little bit and then I'll be with him for that. So, I'll see you guys shortly. Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye for now.
Bye.